Welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 1, day 1 with South of Midnight. I've been very, very excited to play this game ever since I had seen trailers. I have not seen an ounce of anything about this game past the first trailer and then a smidgen of a clip of the gameplay trailer, and I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright. So we have like a dynamic range moment. Let's do wide for headphones, because we're mostly wearing headphones 90% of the time. Oh, and here's the thing. Game developers everywhere, every moment of the day, every second. Can you, when making a volume settings thing, just put the dialogue in that moment as I'm adjusting it? Like, put somebody talking. Put a sound effect. Put ambience. You know what I mean? Let's go to a solid 85 right now and then hope for the best. And if your ears are not okay after this, my bad. Okay, and now let's look at some brightness. This is always the thing I struggle with for you, YouTube. I don't really know how to adjust the image calibration here. I can like look at what I'm seeing on OBS, but then it blows it out for me. And then like it's, I don't know. So let's do it at like a 2.5. It looks okay. All right. And welcome back, chat. We just got done with all the options. This is it. This game. Is there any more options? Camera shakes? I don't love camera shakes, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Well, no, I'm probably not going to adjust the stop motion effect. That's kind of the appeal of the game. If there is... motion blur, I was going to turn that off, but I don't see it. Oh, psych. Alright. I think that balances it a little bit more. I'm okay with that. Whoop. Don't do that. Alright. Ah! Ooh, okay. Balanced combat experience, harder, more intense combat. Challenge. I like combat, so let's knock it out. I don't know if there's any difficulty achievements, but we'll check it out all the same.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late. driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
All right. Right stick, move camera, wide interact, and directional buttons for certain menus.
All right. What's coming with me?
Lore! I love that. Lacey and Hazel's home in Prospero. Once the site of bustling industry, Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Those who remain lack the means to seek better. Hazel has lived in Prospero all of her life with her mother, Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Okay, storybook. Journey to Midnight. Fangs. So, can the Weaver survive the Haint's Fury? Okay, so the Weavers are kind of more 812. That's funny. But, the Weavers are like kind of a part of like a comics.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Yeah.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. Look at
Never
him.
been this bad before.
It's just a little baby. Hi, Mouse. Hi, friends. Hello, Nomad. Hope you're doing well. Hurricane checklist. God.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. I almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Akili. Well, you know, at least it's a good memory.
Time for me.
Also, oh, good old stick drift. Papa.
Tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum.
Oh.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Oh.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
It is really picking up out there.
Hi, Lacey.
You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist.
Yeah.
Is that a smiley face?
Well, you gotta lighten the mood.
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
Your feet.
Pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
Yay!
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Oh.
No getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
I was gonna see if we could see inside the house. Oh! Oh. I don't. I thought it was a little further away than that, and that doesn't. Oh no. Yeah, silly mom. The baby is supposed to spit up on you, not the other way around. Corpa generational drama. Yeah.
The water's this high already?
This high and already on the damn house. Already. Oh no. What's up, Ein? Welcome in. Alright, what's our sprint button? We gotta jump. Alright, we do have a sprint. Look at that.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh, I do like that, actually. Chat, look, it shows the direction in which you're hearing audio. I thought I had actually not even set that up, but that's really cool. The only house on stilts. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
Okay. Let's just double check. I know, and it's one of those things where it's like, this happens all the time.
I nearly lost my thumbnail building that old shed for Miss Pearl. I hope it's still standing after tonight.
Is someone jamming out at the storm?
I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
I'm looking for loot. If you might go out in a hurricane, go out jamming. Good point.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up back here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Woo!
Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south,
I got my boat. You sure you don't want some buns?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle.
Look at that big old boy.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
What a good puppy. All right. Bo, former collegiate, collegiate, right? Football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo's a big guy with a heart of gold. Checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job, and she can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way that it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Oh, God, I'm gonna cry. Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He was buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Near Grandma Bunny, then. Glad they didn't include the sound effects of her shoes squelching in the mud. Yeah, Storm's too loud to hear the squelching footprints. Miss Pearl! Concerted efforts.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
Watch Eldon play a lot of this game. Really like the game's character. It's hard not to like all the character accents too.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Yeah, it's time to go.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done.
Her shirt.
What else is on your mind?
I just want to be part of your symphony.
Why are you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Yep, it's time to go.
Hazel!
Okay. Okay. We're running. All right.
Come on.
Ooh. The OSD.
Hang on. I can't lose you too.
Yeah, she's a runner. She's a track star. You think insurance will cover this? Yeah.
Hold on. Mama.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Girl, what? Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Okay. We're alive! We're alive! Michaela Dutrell has been missing. Okay.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the
I really hope she doesn't die. I would.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Oh, what a lovely placed ledge to climb on.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh shit!
If I can get to her again? What's happening?
You're fine. Chat is. I can feel it. This game's gonna have a few gravities. Drop. Yep. Drop. There we go. Go on.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
I hope you are.
Okay, can't give up now. Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
That's why they gave you a spider phobia warning when you started the game. There was a spider phobia warning? I didn't see that! Oh, God. What is this? This is South of Midnight. Xbox exclusive game on Game Pass.
Please hold!
They're in the middle of a hurricane.
Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
And this is the beginning of the game, so you've hopped in just in time. This is a crazy running section. It really is.
Gotta go around.
Honestly, I was thinking about this the other day, like any of the like natural environment like running sections are so cool to me in video games. Especially like these most recent years. Oh, that's not spooky at all.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Just because graphics have gotten so good that it's able to like mimic the natural environment so well.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back to her. It can't wait.
Well, this is ritzy.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her,
Okay.
but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I?
Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She is always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Trey buried in the mausoleum. It's a monument. The Flood Mansion sits on a hill as a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Yeah. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it.
A dream. What a strange dream.
Art style reminds you of Tales of the Borderlands.
I've seen them before.
Press the right stick to activate guiding strand and reveals the path to the next objective.
Saying my name? Saying my name.
Hazel.
What are you doing here?
Rude.
How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm
I forgot that was the last thing she saw. No, she doesn't know we're alive.
Ma! Ma, wake up! Ma? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Climb
Buddy,
out the
Lily.
window.
We gotta find
guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
Great. Good. I love following weird smokes that whispers my name. It's a good time. Hazel.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
God, it's gotta be like 6 o'clock in the morning.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right, how do I get out of here?
Let's take her stuff. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. 2003, a year before the death of her father.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
Can Bunny see strands too?
Bunny's got a weird vibe.
I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Pull on the bunny.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Yeah, this is a lot. What's a floppa?
Those voices are getting louder.
I hope you're doing
There's
well.
something up here.
There's a one page of the diary and a large gap in between both the paragraphs. Oh. Protagonist is pretty. She is very pretty. Oh, and it's singing. Bet we're gonna find those hooks. If I didn't know better. I'm good, but my sister's hospitalized? Stable though? I hope she feels better soon. I'm so sorry. Those look cool.
Do these control you?
Oh, that's not good. I'm about to chop a mean salad with those. Salad.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against hates. I see. Oh! I like the noise. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Not spooky or bad at all. Wee-hee!
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Her design even. So fancy. Yeah! This game's honestly beautiful.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh, I love her. Play around! Yeah! I just wanna be part of your symphony. I can't with her shirt. I just want to be part of your symphony. Ooh. Oh. Time to run away.
I don't need you. I never did.
Yeah. Did I just notice the gloves on her hands?
My mama on my own.
Did she? Yeah, has she had the like lace like kind of glovelets the whole time?
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic
Knew she got him with the
felt in her
hooks.
bones,
Okay.
but she had never
Very
seen
pretty.
before. And something dark. That old house
Is Ma
was all
grandma or
kinds of
mama?
odious
Mama.
secrets over the years.
Mama just got swept away in a flood.
Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Yeah. Chapter 2. Other voices, other looms. Looms! Also another device for threads.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
My god! Ugh! It's so pretty! Alright, and that's back towards the mansion. The birds! Chat! They're not identical to birds that I hear often, but it's close enough. I love it!
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Enjoying the game from what I'm seeing? It's so pretty, yeah. I am really liking it so far. We've just barely gotten in, but the characters are, in my eyes, so far, I think going to have a lot of depth to them, and then the world itself is just gorgeous.
I think this is the right way.
I mean, we'll figure it out, right? Also, I just love, I'm not gonna lie, I love a good action game that just like, is like, go do this, go save your mom. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I got it.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Brambles. Overgrowth stem from the stigma in the area. We knew that. Grand Tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. Objects of station are the weaver's tools used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Yes. And then a knot forms around a stigma mass caused by a trauma tearing through the Grand Tapestry. And I wonder why it was at Grandma's house. Stigma is the result of the Grand Tapestry warping due to trauma. People cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. We made my sister a cake for party, but she can't go because kidney fucked. No. I hate that. I hope she feels better soon. Like the Avatar. Maybe. I'm not that familiar with the Avatar. If I'm being 100% honest.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Oh, it does. Also, they were so cute. Missing out on cake. Saddies. Thing is ultra rare, but easily treatable. That's good. That is good.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
All right, time to get muddy. Basically, the new avatar can access the memories of the previous one. Oh, yeah. God, I love the ominous music at the moment.
Like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of taking it well at the moment that everything is like covered in giant thorns and our mom has gotten swept down river. We appreciate the stability here.
Hey, what's got you all so spooked?
Don't ask that question. We're about to find out. Oh, this is gonna do kind of like, oh my god, what was that name of that game? Something in the Spirits of the Forest or something like that. I can't remember the name of it.
Hell no.
But you played as this girl with a staff where it's like you have designated combat areas. She's like, so can I go?
This better work.
You got it, babe. You got it, babe. Kiwi played Expedition yesterday and almost quit in the starting fights. Oh boy. Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge and release and execute a powerful amplified attack while charging. Use the left stick to do it. But E1 is enjoying the game. Oh, that's good. Press B to dodge. Yes, we have perfect dodges. We got a strand blast. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled, which will heal you. That's good. Is he playing at 60 FPS? All right, let's see. Oh, all right, missed it. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope.
Not bad. It's gone. I did that.
Good job, girly. Oh, do we got another? Okay.
I'd be screwed without these hooks.
I dodged it. All right. Oh, whatever. Ah, but we didn't die yet. Okay, when an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it's immune to magic and damage. Ugh. Press Y near a health coil to heal. It can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties, and can be replenished. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Yeah, because you can make custom difficulty in here. I may be getting down with the sickness. No! I hope you feel better soon too, Floppa. Flashing red arrow, white arrow means an enemy is appearing off screen. Flashing red means imminent danger, so dodge. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm meanwhile, baby. Oh, I saw it. Dang. Okay. That was cool. So dodging honestly feels like the biggest thing here. Alright, and then we get the 2. Charge it, charge it, charge it. Aw. Charge it. Oh!
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Okay, we're fine. Rip that thing out of the sky!
I'm so far road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
But it makes it pretty.
It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah. Give me a parry, baby. Give me a parry. God, I love those gloves. They're gorgeous.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Oh, good. Are we just gonna jump down, or? All right. Well, for Spoken, this is how you do a main character's quips, not whatever you try to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, because she's just commenting on the area, like, she's commenting on what's around her and what she's going through.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
God, I love the music in the game. The loom.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna...
Shut up. Eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
The distaff Gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes caught in the tapestry. Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of the weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. A hint. When Grand Tapestry is destroyed by damaged by folk sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Most common haint found in Prosperos is the Ravager. They hit hard, but they have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. And then cosmology, a ghost. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Some have unfinished business.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Press the up button to enhance your abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. All right, confirmed best upgrade material name ever, and ever. All upgrades are non-refundable. Good to know. Okay, so we have an aerial rend. Unravel an enemy to set off a strand blast. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased area damage. Yes, we would be taking that. Press Y to collect floof. Gather them from various resources, such as floof bundles or knots. Okay.
That's helpful.
We're floofing. Floof. We gotta farm the floofs. Floofs. Again, name a better resource name.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
And she said it! Floofy! It's so cute. Okay, we could go through there or not touch the toxic water. Got it. Alright, sounds good to me. It's just a thing in a lantern, right?
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Oh, the singing? We're about to get an extra ability. Alright, time to look for the floofs.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Right when we came in. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the Grand Tapestry with these old hands above all else. I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Oh yeah, we just got the thing that lets us see the echoes. Okay.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Hey! Get that at some point. Health coil replenished. Oh, that's nice. Okay, not a climbable surface. guys.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors 84. Bet I'm gonna get a double
Keep it
jump.
together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
You got it, girly.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Oh golly. Speaking of storms, we have one as well in the vicinity.
Now come on, this way.
Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press LB to cast the Weave spell and use it on echo objects to make them solid. Use it on enemies to increase all damage, preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Nice. I have a storm of a different sort. My parents had the cold or flu, and I feel it coming on myself. No!
Like snatching something out of the past.
I hate that for you, Nomad.
Gotta follow.
My sisters my sister's also been having to avoid sickness at the house. I knew it.
Unreal.
Piece of candy. I feel like I have a pretty weak immune system. Well, I get sick pretty frequently. Well, I hope it doesn't happen to you. Piece of floof. A piece of floof. Alright. Move this way. Let's see if there is a way to cross the bridge. Yep. And check if there was anything back here yet. Here, we're good to go. Oh! Oh, no. One more time. There we go. Alright, you gotta let it cook first. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Combat time! Ow. You got another one?
Where are y'all coming from? Gotcha.
Piece of floof. We have an upgrade available. Stigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all resources. I feel like we should kind of wait for a second before checking out other upgrades, even though an X... Yeah, while in the air sounds good. We can't double jump yet. We can't double jump yet. We're just a baby.
This way.
Can I do that? Press right trigger to cast Strand Push. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Used to break fragile items or move objects. Gotcha. And disrupt their attacks, too. Okay. Yay. Did they double jump often in the bayou? I don't know. Actually, do we know where we're at? Southern Town. In Prospero. Yeah, I don't really know where it is yet. That was the Reaver's Call, which we did do that. Oh, this is going to talk about the floof and echo objects.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
What did I find? I find floof? Perform a tin flip. Oh. Okay. I guess that's the sort of thing I'm looking for. You'd like to see it? Tin flip. Oh. Oh, there's upgrades everywhere then. Yeah, I guess this is the right way? No, it's not. We do want to move this back. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Yep. Alley. Health coil replenished. Fight incoming. But not before I get my upgrades. Tin flip. Glad I don't have to pick it up all the time. Alright, combat! Ready! Oh, owie. Yeah, you're telling me to go over there. But I feel like there's some tin to flip. Or a floof to get. So, I will be doing so. Ow. Okay. Good to know. Rambles. Sorry, Hazel. Me and Spike Wall. Yeah. So do we have like a slingshot? Yeah, got a pole. Bring smaller hands towards you to quickly close in on others. That's good. I can't break the pots. No pot breaking. No. That's all right.
There we go.
Can name my next game character Brambles Cartage McMac. It's a good one. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Seemed like a sweet gal. Well, time for a boss fight. Whee! No! I love it. Okay, all right. I love that less though. Waits. Does it? No. Alright. You gotta get staggered by that or something.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew. I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Through here. Stay with me. We're almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press left trigger to hold a throwable object and the right trigger to throw. Use throwable objects, destroy barriers, or clear hazards. Aw, not enemies? Fine.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
That'll be for the sequel. I'm calm. I can be patient.
This is it. The way out.
Oh, is that chapter 2?
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic.
Mahalia?
The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Yay! A big fish. Oh boy. Is this the catfish from the trailer? I'm excited. Ignore that yawn.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
A big fish? Where's he in McGregor? Combat. Alright. Line it up.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Great. While targeting a nest, press the left trigger to hold a larva haint. I knew this was gonna happen. No! 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 Haint. Then press the right trigger to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Press the right trigger to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints.
Maybe I could chuck those back.
Oh, right. Okay. Shit. Ah! Oh God. Nope, nope. Bring it on. Inflicts increased damage. Press X after strand pull to deal increased damage. I will upgrade that one, actually. Yeah. That lines up for me. I like that. Thank you, Jai. Have a good rest of your day as well. This is a great game. I'm already really enjoying it.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Double jump!
Could have used that during track season.
Piece of candy. Seeing the floofs and then saying piece of candy, I want to eat cotton candy. What just happened?
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Was that stick drift? I just got... Okay, awesome. Sick. I'm so excited about the fact that all of my controllers are getting stick drift. It makes me so freaking happy. Don't! Alright, time to swap controllers. Love that. It makes me so happy. Calm down, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Am I hungry? I'm gonna go get a Baby Bell. Ad ran 20 minutes ago. Chat, it's a good time to go get a snack before we get into the juicy parts of the story, okay? Let's do it. And we're back, YouTube. And I reheated my pastina. You didn't get to hear about my pastina because you were at the beginning of the stream. But it's not your fault, YouTube. It's not your fault. I'm so used to running with the right trigger from Expedition 33 right now. Right. Well, that wasn't stick drift. I got it. From over there. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that?
A piece of candy that expands my health? Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected.
It's like getting a second wind.
I almost thought I ran into the wall. We're good.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
B's for brave. Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like it. sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god! Look at that big old turtle! Oh! Yeah!
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
Ooh. That could be good.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Hold emotional significance to the person they belong to.
Yoo-hoo! Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if he's stuck or hurt. Oh, that's a big ass peach. What's that? Can't get to it yet.
Thanks. Get off her.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Oh no.
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Thingies?
Strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and
Hi,
then...
Blue's
Just
pity
get it.
party.
I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
That's because you
Ain't healthy
are.
for a fish to be in a tree.
So happy to see people actually playing this. This poor game got review bombed so bad. It's genuinely so good. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The gameplay reminds me of Kenna, where you have like designated combat areas, and then most of the, I think the meat of the game is just traversal and experiencing the game story told through like level accessibility. But everything else, I'm loving it. Bridge of Spirits, that game? It reminds me a lot of that. But that's at, like, where are we? An hour and 28 minutes into the game? I also can't think of a better upgrade material name than Floof. Name one better. I bet you can.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks?
Yeah, but I can't do anything with you until... Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Distant ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right.
Sorry. Damn. Listening ears. Give me a break, man. I got lost exploring. This is my favorite chapter so far. I haven't beaten it yet, but I saw you here and wanted to lurk. Good luck. Thank you. He's just listening ears, so it's what they're there for. No. Launch it. Bottle tree. Oh, I see it. Alright. Wait a minute, though. I can tell you this, I already like the glide. A lot. Actually, let me see. Can I upgrade anything yet? No. I can, but not yet. I want to unlock all of our stuff. Later, Gator. What is that? Wait. Fresh meat, wallets, and belts.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Okay.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hazel, Hazel, Hazel.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex.
Well, lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Huh? Alright.
Should check that out.
Every time I start playing this damn song, I mess it up.
Community notice: rumors of so-called FIFA-lit night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Life must be hard out here.
Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar? Been out here twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped an anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Okay, I think the name of the dead brother is Patton. So we have Patton and Rhubarb. Thank you. I'm like, where do I go? God, I love having an item that's like, go here, so then I can go the exact opposite way. Big old turtle, help me!
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Oh, look at that one. That one's just big chilling in the water. Hazel. Oh. No. Not explosive vines. Oh, but they're blackberries! They're blackberry bushes.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Yeah. And this is where I feel like our grandmother is like bad. Wonder, because it said she got into all sorts of business ventures. Well, I wonder if it was real estate. Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Damn.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah. What an awful thing to say. All right. No! Put me back in, coach. Heading towards the health thing. Came in without full health. Alright, line it up. They scoped you for going for the health pack. They did! Oh, what? Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No! Okay. Can we calm down? sucks. I didn't mean to grab that. No! Alright, one more time. Put me back in, coach. Alright. Launch it, launch it, launch it. Charge it, charge it, charge it. There we go. Personally, I felt like I dodged that, but whatever. If I get wombo comboed one more time. Ah, shit. No! All right. Can't adjust my difficulty, though. Maybe that's because I'm in a fight. Okay. Did I get health yet? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Invincible during that. No difficulty achievements to worry about? Nice. That's good to know. Also, I didn't realize I needed to unravel the other. I should have gotten for the slam. Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! I needed to move there. No! No, 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 no! I'm fine though. Sorry, didn't mean to pick the mic. Dramatic.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Okay. Strand blast, amplified attack. Probably gonna go for the amplified attack. Take more damage from all sources isn't bad either, but let's do that. Well, that was a lot.
That knot looks worse than the others.
Yeah, this means it's round 2, girly.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
I got 5 flu for that?
I get it now.
Yeah.
Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old paint. The sour folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Now what's that?
I've always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Is that like a crawdad nest?
Did they kick everyone out?
Alright, so we got that. I knew it. I did it anyway, though. That sends us back. And it is the right way. I don't want to do that. Hazel.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Boom, 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 boom. The music is about the level too, which is cool. I don't know about that. Take this pot of crawdads on over to Kareen. She'll set you up with the job if you mind your manners. Albie, Kareen's favorite. To
She has
Gus.
something good for him.
Actually, if I knew any better, do that first, do that second. Launch, launch. Piece of candy. Alright, I think we got everything. I think we will. There's something up there. Looks like a chest of some sort. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Hazel. God, that pastina was so good. I might have to go and get me some more. So, chap, I'm trying to think of, like, if I wanted to add a protein to it, what I would add. I just don't know.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Chicken? That's a great idea. Because I could pre-prep chicken pretty easily. Piece of candy. God, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Parmesan crusted chicken. Yeah. Are you new? Yep. Oh, I swear to God, if you're a summoner, I'm gonna be sad. Push back a hurler hates large projectile and deal damage to it. Got it. Oh, there's two. Great. That might not have been the projectile. Okay. Nope. Not got the timing on that yet.
Just fine.
Not bad. Dropping the difficulty made it feel better. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh, cool. So we don't have to like choose a specific path. I need to wait because honestly, if I get like a secondary upgrade to the weave, I'm gonna be stoked. So I'll get those ones because those will never change. And I won't unlock more of those unless I progress the story. So right now we're good. Piece of candy! Time to be sad!
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, They started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full.
Well, she's taken to this
There'll
real
be more on
quickly.
the other side of this giant tree.
That's good. I customized it so they did normal damage to me, but I did hard difficulty damage to them, and it felt much better. That I keep forgetting that there's custom. Okay, player damage. What does that mean? Just kidding. I don't know. Don't call. I'll just go with normal still. That seems like a good idea though.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
There we go. Yep, that's everything.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what your name is yet. You're just Catfish right now. But you're my friend. Alright, let's get fighting. Alley-oo. Didn't I get the upgrade? Hold up. I got the upgrade for an explosion. And it didn't give it to me. There's the vortex of the tapestry.
Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. kind of person would do that to someone?
I love Hazel with all my heart. I love Hazel so much. She's so empathetic to their pain.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
She's gonna make me sob like a baby if her mom's not okay. Good, we're going the wrong way. She's a really good main character. I haven't beaten Zero Complaints. Oh, I haven't beaten it, but zero complaints about her personality or anything. Yeah. Oh, no, that's just a shortcut. Okay. Sorry. Yo, what's up, man? I'm just looking for upgrades. Don't mind me. Hazel. There it is. Like, I know. Don't be rude.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
I'm gonna be really sad if Benji did follow the note and essentially take his brother out to the swamp. Oh, Mahalia.
I won't be long.
We can run on walls. Love to see it. Oh, and I can move vertically along the wall. Oh god. That's gonna be some fun platforming at some point. Do I have captions on? Because I would love to hear the... I actually like the look of the directional indicator for the audio. I think that's really cool and more games could use that. This game's really cool in terms of accessibility as well. I mean, it's really cool in general, but in terms of accessibility, this is really awesome because you can skip combat, skip boss fights, you can scale the difficulty to essentially any way you want it. Very, very cool. Okay, anything with the lines? I got good and bad news? Oh gosh. Floppa? Nothing serious? Okay. Okay, I'm like, I hope everything's okay. Damn. Alright, well, let's lead with the good news. What do you got? Saddies, half my chalky milk powder fell down. Bad news, pregnant. But see, I'll take, that's okay, okay. So now we can only go up from here. Full of soup? Hell yeah. I ate some pasta a little bit ago, and I might still go get more. Oh.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
But, I'm crying. The game's causing you to cry, or are you sad because you're not full of soup? I got pasta. It was really good. Oh, look at these little babies. Good news is that my step-grandma got me, got me two sandwich cookies. Oh, and gave me monies. The vibe of this chat is unmatched. Thank you. I appreciate that chat. Are we blushing right now? Don't tell Catfish, but I probably ate his cousin for dinner if his cousin was a flounder. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, we had Catfish a little while ago. So I'm like, ooh, sorry, man. My bad. Nah. We love folks, each other, and video games. And it makes a pretty good vibe on the channel. What can I say? You guys do good work. Okay. Pregnancy scares me in a lot of ways. Same! That's why I like to bully chat back anytime they're just like, Flork pregnant. Or I'll say, I've got some news, and then Ein or Squirrel or Chartreuse comes in and are like, pregnant? And I'm like, no, I'm not. Thanks. No, actually though, me and my partner, we celebrate my period every single time. And honestly, it makes it so special. Such a good day. And then, I mean, then I'll have just a major headache and then no hydration. Or not no hydration. Major headache, cramps, and so on. And then we mourn that, but yeah.
Did folks used to meet up here?
I mean, this seems like a place for a shindig. Look at it. They got 2 tables. What we got? Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by they house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb? Give it time in that Kuyon? I want to know how that's pronounced. Internet! You know, usually only queer people say partner. I am bisexual. I don't talk about it often, but I love both men and women. I love folks. Yeah. What am I typing in? Kuyon? Yeah. Couyon. Pronunciation. Which I know I've probably heard it. Okay, Cajun French word is called Kuyon. Oh, I was getting it! Yes! It's Cajun for crazy. Yeah, describe a foolish or silly person. Right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Finally, a word said as written. Right, literally. An hour, man. Yeah. But also, it's important to me to, I think, create a atmosphere of like people feeling like they would be accepted, and I feel like one of the ways to do that is through the way that we speak. And so anytime I'm meeting new folks, I do introduce Aaron as my partner. One, we've been together 7 years, and is it 7? Hold up. 2018, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It'll be 8 years this year. But we've been together 7 years. And I do notice, as you just said, a lot of people use partner as being queer. So I do that. I also try my best to use they, them pronouns in the conversation about somebody that I don't know. But then I slip up sometimes. It happens. Maybe because I was raised very conservative, and even though I'm an ally now, I'd still say girlfriend if I had one. Been referencing to someone else's partner, regardless if I know them or not, I'd say partner. Yeah, exactly. And I would also say as well that that's completely fine. It's just the way that I've gone about like communicating that as I've gotten older, right? Because I do feel like that's a change that we've had to like recently, is the way that we go about communicating about other people's relationships, how they identify themselves as either partners or like boyfriend and girlfriend, romantic. Because not everybody's relationship is what's the word? I guess as romantic, maybe? But still. And those are just as valid. I lost it. Saint Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th at 4 p.m. St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that.
But there's a pun one. Marito, husband, and esposa, wife, Mariposa. Yeah, Portuguese Spanish is hard to be neutral with gendered words. Also means moth. What do you mean, camisa? My man. Daisy. I wonder if we end up backtracking in this game and exploring some of these areas, because this area seems to be related to like a little child. Plus there was essentially like this like seated doll and a little girl doll earlier, and I wonder if we'll head back to that. Who knows? I can't read. Yeah, that takes us back over there. Yeah, we'll keep going up. Eliu, Eliu, Eliu! Combat!
Walk right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
I dodged into it. Alright, where's the health? There we go. Ah! And it didn't stun you? Oh, that sucks. Oh, God, please. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Okay.
This is getting easier.
Let's see. There is/was that whole Latinx movement here in the US too. But as a person of Hispanic heritage, even though I only speak very little Spanish, no one of my Hispanic family or friends ever made the gender words a big deal. So when the Latinx thing came about, all of us were like, yeah, no, it's fine. Latinx instead of saying Latinos or Latinas. Yes, and I heard like a lot of people were just like, that takes away also from the culture to just kind of to change that as well. So I've seen a lot of people say, yeah, since I've seen Latine since Latinx and instead of Latinx since the latter is unpronounceable. Like I think Sega was speaking to it about being like, I don't like that. That seems performative rather than about anything important. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. I've got a hiccup in my nail. 1 second. I gotta figure it out. Yeah. And like the biggest thing is like I feel like yeah, I don't think it bothers folks as much in that context. On another note, sign language in Brazil, Libras, is neutral by default. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like Latinx didn't come from our community anyway. It was hoisted on us, Lamau, so none of us were clamoring for it. It's less a gender thing and more just a relic of language, a quirk of language. More? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, did a white person come up with that? Like, being like, no, we need to do that instead of what was just totally normal in the culture. The Latinx thing was cringe. As a Texan, I can't believe there are people who don't know it was cringe. We just have a large Hispanic population. We can't have any illusions about what they were thinking. I guess in other states, it's easier to fool yourself. Yeah, I guess. I think that I understand the core of the idea, which is wanting people to feel, I think, maybe included or represented correctly to the way that they identify, but that's not the way to go about it. The way to go about it is that in normal, general conversation, just calling people by the pronouns that they want to be called, but still. Yeah, it's wild when Latin is already also a neutral term. But I don't think, yeah, in the context of, like, nationality, that's the place to do that.
Instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
No, Rhubarb. I knew it was gonna go this way. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, don't cry. Don't cry yet. Is the stigma dissolving? Because I don't think it is.
How curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Uh-oh. Are we running? Oh. Are we doing the chase scene? Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. I love wall running sections, chat. Also, the music is going so crazy right now, I can't even focus. Heard the soundtrack for this game is great. Can confirm, yeah.
Let me get out of here.
Woo! We made it. Praise be the bottle. She's beautiful. The way like the light was illuminating.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Gotta go see fish. Yeah, like in Spanish, there's the form usted, which is neutral. It's formal, sure, but like there is that option if they really wanted, I suppose. Especially Latin X would have to be said as Latin equis, which just doesn't flow, you know? I don't, but I'm gonna attempt to understand. And thank you for saying the headband's cute. How's Omnitrix from Ben 10 pronounced in Spanish? For proper nouns, you just say it how it's written. So Omnitrix. Same in Portuguese then. Like if you wanted to say, I'm going to watch YouTube, you would say, Vou ver YouTube, and not Vou ver tubo. Oh, that makes sense. Gang, never translating names either. Gotta love proper nouns. All right. So we moving on from the area? I think we are. I think we cleared everything out, so we're good to go. And before I fall, we do a second subtitle to the name of movies, so it's easier to say. Oh, that's cool. I do like the sound of Titubo, though. It's neat. Hey, Catfish!
Hey, Zook. Got everything you need?
You're my friend!
Then hurry up and fix that thing going.
Okay! That's my friend. Frozen becomes Frozen una Aventura Congelant? A freezing adventure.
Oh, yeah.
You're my fiend.
Fog. Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Combat. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Yeah. So the animations themselves are in a different FPS. Neat. Yes. And then in the options, you actually have a lot of control over not interface. It probably wouldn't be gameplay. You have like a lot of control over like the stop motion effects to like further showcase that it's like the game was developed with like a stop motion design in mind. It's very, very cool. Big accessibility options. Oh, absolutely. I also don't know what I'm pressing here. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know what I pressed. Like, just look at it. Absolutely awesome. I turned off motion blur because that is something that affects me, but you can turn it on and keep doing other stuff here too. It's awesome. This game rocks. And you can skip combat, skip boss fights. And I feel like not many games really give that option.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die, abandoned and alone. Which is so awful, because that's not a quick death. Those were the colorblind options, I think. Oh, that's awesome.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me.
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Ah, the music. You always got the cutest fits, friend. Thank you. This song had me crying when I first played it. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Let's play together. You go Cypress Tree Hollow, it was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing, that was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
Yeah.
He was my shame, and I said goodbye.
We were hearing these lyrics the whole time as we picked up the patterns.
My hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said
That's weird.
farewell. I took my
It almost looked like it got dug out of him. Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Mexican Senate is about to ban dolphin shows. Very good. Heck yeah! Dolphins even mourn their dead. Dolphins are crazy creatures. Yeah. Oh, it's such a sad song! The music
I bet that's where I used the pattern.
is like light, so it makes me wonder, like, I wonder how this will go.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Are they one of the few animals that can recognize their own reflection? Yes. And I love that she's just fearless right now. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Take it, attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Yep. A knot that's been left alone too long, evolved into a larger form. Stigma vortexes form where the fragment of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into intricate patterns at the bottle tree, mending wounds of the past. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. Mythical creatures roam the swamps and hollers and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers, kissed by the rains of a summer storm, are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any of the catfish folks in Prospero have seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye, he loves spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on their journey. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he was never in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his boughs year-round. Oh! Abandoned Cajun community. Strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Not echo-knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals pattern piece as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo-knots also differ in coloring, pulsating their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of a memory. Cool. I'd say premeditated murder is a bit of an overreaction, Rhubarb. Yeah. Test kind of flawless because some recognize and some don't care. But yeah, dolphins are scary, smart, and similar to us. Did we do it?
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish?
Are we going to Rhubarb?
He better keep his promise.
Still talking to the beaver. What the hell?
Oh, pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Damn, he loves it. Yeah, dude, this is sad.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as
Oh, his
slimy as
eye.
look. Don't you want to find your mama?
Do we not go back to Rhubarb? Also, look in the background. Benji's still in the hand. Yeah.
Just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
So does that mean we're past the point of him telling the story?
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache.
Sorry, gamers,
Thanks to
for
my
the ad.
help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky water to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
God, Prime Day commercial scare as I'm intently listening. Didn't know ads were part of the horror genre. Compulsion Studios, our games. Look, that's my Psychonaut friends.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
That big old turtle.
Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What?
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that
I'm
bell,
home from a cookout.
he might
Ooh,
skedaddle.
You better not
Nemo.
skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after
What'd you have?
find your mom.
Did you have burgers, hot dogs, potato chips,
Funny ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
trifling? Damn. All right. Here we are, chapter 4. Wicked temper. All right, we have one more item to get as far as our magic objects go. Nemo, welcome into South of Midnight. It's a really good game so far. Chapter 4 already? Game must be short then? It's not super long. From what I've heard. It might take us 2 streams? 2, 3? Probably 3, knowing me.
That must be the church.
Just 12 hours long? Oh good, then we'll be able to make a good dent in it today. And honestly, we got,
Get me across.
depending on how far we make it today, I might make it tomorrow. I might finish it tomorrow. Woohoo! Woohoo! 14 chapters long, about 8 to 12 hours for a full playthrough on normal. Nice. Hamburgers and hot dogs. They had brats, but I'm not a big brat person. She also had watermelon and pineapple, guac and pico de gallo, a homemade Olive Garden salad with dressing on the side for the tism, her wording. And she made chalky chip cookies while zooted, and they were really good. Oh, that sounds so good. Ah, I'm jealous. But I'm actually, I've dined myself this evening. I got pastina finally. To where I'm happy with it. Alright, we should be able to get 2 upgrades if we want.
Gotta move quickly now.
More Og. Cool. God, if this game doesn't stop being fun, I'm gonna have to play Psychonauts 2. After this. Like, it's getting dangerous, chat. TFTI, thanks for the invite. Yeah, where's our brats? We would have eaten the brats for you.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Well, yeah, I thought you knew that, girly pop. Alright, combat. Did it again where I didn't parry it. I jumped.
That's all of them.
Hazel, you're making the area so beautiful.
Gotta head to the church.
You went non-invited? No. She's saying she was invited, but it wasn't her cookout. So it's a lot harder to invite anybody else to a cookout that's not yours. Mr. Readable by the shack? Thank you. Just noticed that it was, open. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a very strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
The torment. The torment. Okay, we're good, we're good. What are you doing?
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Yeah. Good. Explosive mushrooms result in normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Yucky. What's a cow doing over there? What are you doing? Okay. Keep living your best life.
That's from the trailer too.
Oh God, Mom, don't be dead. Mom, don't be dead. Mom, don't be dead.
Sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Didn't they have a play, like a demo for this a while back before the game had come out? I think this is actually where, or at least part of the gameplay showcase they showed. This is where that was. What does that do? Piece of candy. Elaine Paquette. Huh. Wonder if we find out who she was. Chat, do you see how the game has not ripped the controller from my hands? I love that. I love that. It's felt like we've just been like moving fluidly since the game has begun. It makes me happy. And the traversal feels very fluid too. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna let that stay. But if it moves back, I'm gonna be pissed. You... Alright. Time to be pissed. Just kidding. I knew it was gonna happen. Ain't that serious. Might as well. I don't know what it does here, but probably gonna need to do it anyway. Never gonna block that. As much as I want to. Alright. I'm thinking about lowering the fight music. Yeah, I'm thinking about lowering the combat music, but we'll get to our next fight and see.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
Hi, girly. Ah, look at it.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Yo. Ugh. No.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
A little
While
baby.
Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess around these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Yeah. This game does a really good job just like showcasing that destruction. Oh!
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
My friend.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Oh, she just knows it now. Okay. Nice. I like dealing with a protagonist that's like, alright, we do what we need to do. To be fair, it's not like anybody's really joining her on this adventure, but...
Is that from our house? Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this?
Crouton!
And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Oh. Press RB to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Crouton can access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Cast a Crouton to explore burrows and hold RB to dispel. Hold to aim Crouton and then right trigger to throw. Oh, that's nice. And in combat, Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. So do you have upgrades, Crouton? When Crouton's control if it ends, set off a strand blast. Okay, well, we'll definitely take Stigma Bane. I like the idea. Damn, it lasts for a minute. Yeah. I think we'll wait. We'll wait. But that was our last magic item. Alright, we got anything around here? Great Preacher Jolene Prospero Ministries. Sunday single.
Too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
What's up, little buddy? Oh my god. It's so cute! Look at this! Oh, the turtles have a house! They're looking at me and everything. Oh, can he get rid of that? Good job!
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for good and evil. Given the burrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Does that cow be eaten by that gator? Sorry, crouton. My bad. Floof. Was there anything else? Okay. Hold RB and press right trigger to throw crouton and an explosive mushroom.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Whatever.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle. You ain't slick. I see you.
You're not gonna get her! Alright, gamers, I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna pause. Unclench our jaw, relax our shoulders, and BRB. Says Jolene, but it looks a lot more like Dolly. Back YouTube. Did you go get yourself a snack? Probably not, because this would have been like less than 1/10 of a second between when I went away and when he came back.
Can I get you over there? I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
He's having a good time. YouTube, if you didn't, pause the video right now. Right now! And go get a snack and come back. You heard it. You heard what Nemo said. You gotta go do it. And then you have to let us know in the comments below what you got. That way we can, like, grade if it was a good snack. For sure, for sure. Just kidding. Any snack you get is probably good. I don't ever let anybody tell you different. You will be judged aggressively. Fair enough. Damn, I've done all I could do. Oh, I see. Just gotta do combat. Okay, eventually. Here we go. Who's ready to rumble?
You can body snatch, Hank.
That was rude. I gotta go get some health now. All right. Come on. Dang. One more time. All right. No. No. We're fine. We're fine. Nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. It's too freaking hot.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
What was he?
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Okay.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Father Swopes ran the farm with the daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. Burrow for croutons, strands, creature healing. As a weaver, healing creatures is a call and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows the hurt to be viewed in a new light. Here we go. It's only the red ones? Alright. Where are we looking? Oh, just go up. I'm gonna double check on missing nothing. Call it a day and roll. Was that the Eldon Solo? Oh my god. Welcome in, gamer. How you doing today? How was Peak with the multiplayer mod? Did it go well? How y'all liking this game? I'm really enjoying this game. Really enjoying it. Combat's fun. Story's great. The main character I love. The weakest part of it is its combat to me, but I'm still having a great time with it. It worked surprisingly? Yes, we take those wins. Yeah, I was told you played this a while back. How'd you like it? I also feel like maybe I don't have everything yet for the... Yeah, the little old lady! I feel like we don't have all of the combat stuff though yet.
Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Oh, and there's Jolene.
Where's your mama?
Damn.
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dan. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Really enjoyed it. I think I had the same complaint. Combat was just a tad repetitive. Yeah, but I think that's just the genre. I think the same thing was said about Kenna Bridge of Spirits, and that's also another really great game. Was most of the naysayers' opinions that the combat was repetitive. Story and characters and aesthetic are the big draws to me. Oh yeah, 100%. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring, and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
It's, okay, actually though, it's a legit hint because it kind of adjusts the pH of the soil, and moles and like burrower animals like that, if there's not like good soil, they won't hang around. God, the southern accents of this game, I feel like are bringing mine out. And I'm like, wait. No. You even hit it with the no meme in there, yeah. Perfectly executed. I totally thought I was gonna make that anyway. Oh. Again, like, just look at the way this game is like showcase the destruction of a hurricane. But still is somehow like kept the beauty of this like this countryside at the exact same time. Like, yeah, everything is flooded and muddy and wet, but like people, like, it's like moving forward. Babe, how are you sleeping? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty, and I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh! Don, if you're still hanging out, I gotta ask though, how did you get the mod working? Was it through like Gale or something like that? Combat. That was the one I could shoot back. God damn it. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, Crouton. I wasn't hitting you, Crouton. I was hitting the monster. My little baby. Would never hurt you. Alright, we got another knot over there. There we go. Yeah, same way as in Repo. Easy. Let's go! Music to my freaking ears! Alright, what are we doing? Get up there, little man! Oh, whatever. Okay. Huh? Just because I was trying to avoid the mushrooms. Lame. There we go. You don't like anything more yet? No. At 260? What are stuff costing now? 80. I think stuff's gonna cost like 8. Like 100 in a minute. Like 120. Video games are beautiful. They are beautiful. And then, like, you get, like, one like this come along that has, like, the stop motion. It's like, whoa.
He's a little close for comfort.
Makes you look at things a different way. I love it. Alley-oop. Combat. You got something new for me? That is nasty. Oh, do I have to kill you? How do I... Yeah. Slugs. They birth lava haints, damaging blasts. It's also capable of burrowing into the earth to escape and prepare surprise attacks. Yuck. Okay. That helps me out, though. It's absolutely destroying. Okay, we can breathe. Y button? Oh, Dawn, I have a question for you. Do you have phasmophobia? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I do? Good to know. Yeah, I don't know when I'd want to play it sometime, but I am glad to know. That piece of information. Alright, not bad.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Yeah, Mike and me were heavy pros in Fastman when it came out. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they just came out with a new update. And like maybe like a week or two before that, we had started playing it for the first time, me and Aaron. And now they've made it to where like you have to get video evidence, sound recordings on top of like the pictures and stuff like that, and none of them can be duplicated. So, one person gets to be like a van baby, and I'm like, that's me, because I don't like being chased. The haunts are scary. I don't like it. Apparently Repo got an update map as well. Oh, fascinating. Damn, she cut out her dad. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her eye. And by eye, I mean jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Jolene. Bad company corrupts good character. Bless your heart. Okay, that little bunny with the little tear and the little outfit, that bunny goes hard. That painting goes hard. I like it. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I've more than done my fair share of good on this side of it all. Hope it counts for something. Joe's penance.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Okay. I'm confused. I haven't been paying too much attention, but has the world always been kind of magic-y and stuff? Or did it happen after the hurricane from the beginning? Like, how long from the hurricane in the beginning to this point in the game? My understanding, maybe like a day after is where, like, I'm understanding it. Because we went to our grandma's the night of the hurricane. And we essentially, like, we fall asleep because it's been a stressful day. We wake up and it's like sunrise. And then we start our adventure finding the catfish and then moving to here where this is kind of giving midday. So I think it's all on the same day. And then the magic has been there, but I think there was an awakening on the night of the hurricane for her being able to see it all. Because she had then gotten the weapons, which were the hooks, from her grandmother at the mansion. Which it's like, why did she have that? And why does she know about the stigma and everything? So the giant catfish and giant alligator were kind of been around in the normal world before the hurricane, or... So, yeah. Weavers can really only see the supernatural part of things, but yes, they have been around the whole time. And people can, like, in essence, understand that there's, like, a stigma and stuff, because it's, like, part of, like, the folklore. But, yeah. Michaela Dutreville. She's gonna be important later. I don't know how, though.
Bo.
Oh, where's your dog? Where's your dog? Okay. Well. Jackson Graves, Cassandra Tyler, Odette DuBois, Maria Legree. Missing since June 63, so those are old missing persons. He's just chilling. Is that the boy I'm hearing? Yes! Oh my goodness! Hi, bud.
Hey, you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Yes! Who's a good boy? Oh, and the other baby's sleeping. Damn. Mm-hmm. Man, it just plumb tore through this place. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like games don't showcase enough, like, the destruction after a natural disaster. Like, it feels like a rare feeling. I'm trying to think of, like, any other game experiences I've had where it kind of shows that. Maybe a little bit of, like, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is some of the only compliments I can give that game. She says as a hater. I'm sorry. I just like Rise of the Tomb Raider 100% more. And then Shadow was just an immense disappointment to me. But, and if you enjoyed it, all the power to you. I wish I could have enjoyed the game, but having played Rise, I was saddies.
Shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Division 1 and 2? Actually, it's a really good example of one that does, like, a pretty good representation of, like, what could happen after. I happen to disagree. Also, girly, your toes touched the water, but it's fine. Chat, I have to ask. And maybe for you too, YouTube. Does it bother y'all that I run everywhere in games? I'm schmoovin' 90% of the time. Or does it, like, make it hard to keep up with? I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, this is a question I do want to ask. Not saying I'm gonna be changing or nothing, but it is a curiosity of mine. I used to do RP walks a lot in games, so as I get older, I find myself bolting the entire time. Yeah! For me, it's just like, I don't got a lot of time for that. Our man's calling, gamers, so 1 second, I'm gonna BRB. I actually have to get up too, so I'll burp big time. Sorry for the ad you just got out of. Sorry. Hey, babe. Welcome back, chat. I made more pastina. I have a problem. Except I don't, because it's delicious. Nah, it's what I would do in the game, so I'm used to it. Besides, I'm gaming while I'm watching Twitch, so I'm not worried about missing anything. Yeah. Well, and it's also... It's not like it's not being recorded too, so you don't really miss anything that way either. Welcome back, YouTube. Aaron called.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Well, I think we looked around. Yeah, let's keep going.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Well, good for y'all. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. Okay, how do we get in here? I see. Maybe I don't. Maybe just maybe I didn't see. And I really didn't see because I completely forgot that I can run on walls. Excellent.
You'll attract the gator.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Shut up. Ah. Well.
Hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
She's like, I did my best.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
I could have sworn we had different outfits in this game. Maybe I'm just not at that point yet. Sorry. Yeah. I didn't know this, but there exists body training for cats and dogs, so they learn how to use the human restroom. Here I thought it was a fun joke for Bruce Almighty. No! 100% legit. It's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I think like folks that have apartments and stuff like that try to make it happen. Alright, that's enough. Oh, not you. Not you, Angel.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
I see. Yeah, I think it's that way. Hey, little piggy.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Right. Hmm. I'm waiting. I knew that. I can't believe it happened twice. Alligator petting zoo. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. God, Hazel's covered in mud now. I just realized that. Okay. Music got a little dramatic. That's not good. Poor gal. Alright, time to be sad again.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
Dang.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. It's kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
You know, I love you, Hazel. Hazel and the challenge of having incorrect points, impossible. She made a good point. Right, that's gonna be the main spot. We gotta go back. I mean, she really is getting the dirty laundry on the whole town, too. Now. Alright. This one's larger. Why did I do that? I meant to press that. Alright, was that one of the... Yep. Alright, Crouton, get it! Nice. Sadness. Oh, you good? Okay, she's good.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Alright, it's time to win.
Fog again.
Woohoo! God, this game makes me want to play Psychonauts. What do I play next? Indiana Jones or Psychonauts 2? I don't know. And I know I have to do Metal Gear 2. God, that is spooky. Spooky looking. Ow. Thank you. I'm like I didn't die. Nice.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Oh, that's the right way. Yeah, we don't want to go there yet.
I'll do this real quick.
There it is. Let me get that. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Nice. Mosey on over. So we checked over there. I think we should be good. Hi, Keybert. Started playing Expedition 33. Game bad. Gustav dumb. Parry hard. Lune needs shoes. Music is bad because I have it at 0%. Bayel, no notes. I'm glad you're having fun. No, I like it. It's really good. Yeah. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Right. Let's figure out how to get this open. Come on, Crouton. We're going on an adventure. Oh, that's worse. Ooh. How's North of Sunrise? It is a very good. My opinion. I like it a lot. I like the characters a lot. The combat's pretty good. Only complaint that I've had is that it can be a little bit repetitive as far as the combat goes, but that's fine with games like these. It's very similar to like Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I think it's called Bridge of Spirits or something like that. Yay. And I love the art style. It's very fun.
That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Poor gal. Poor gal. She's just trying to find her mom. Alright. Screw these pigs! Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate the losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 in cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
I'm liking it. Hope you're having a good day, though.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Made it to the gestural village right before the arena. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, boy.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
You're up, Crouton. I hope you're ready for this. Inexplicably awful mess. Can he interact? I guess he can. Good job, Crouton.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
You're doing so good, Hazel.
There's the tangle.
If your mom's not okay after going through all of this, I'm gonna cry. And if I don't, I'm gonna be really sad about it. Whew. Ooh.
After Joe
Here it is.
let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Two-toed Tom. Tom couldn't resist his animal instincts. Just a little snack to fill his ever-starving stomach.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
I had a lot of fun in the combat in South, but I need like 3 to 5 less combat sequences. That was about when it got repetitive for me. Yeah. I'd say that's fair.
Where are you headed?
I'm only saying it now with the combat being repetitive just because I have experience with games like these, right? And the way that they end up feeling most of the time. Honestly, like the platforming a lot. Okay, good. There was nothing on top of that. My poor girl needs a shower. Let her rest. Let her sleep. Let her unpack the complexities of her relationship with her mother and her grandmother. Alright. Elio?
That's my house. Mama!
Where? The yellow one? No! Oh, boss fight. Alright.
Go, you big bastard!
Okay. I could have done better there. Alright, show me what your spot is. Okay. I didn't have it there either. One more time. One more time. Alright, I don't know really what I'm supposed to do there. Double jump and glide to avoid. Okay, got it. Is that the bell?
Oh, the church bell. He swapped it. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Bitch. There it is. And then we can attack the wound. What does that mean? Oh yeah, and yep. I remember the 21st of September. Mm-hmm. The music.
How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Sound bounces right off him. All around him.
What's not forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood steers up,
Oh, that's bad.
churned up for all to see.
You better cough up my house right now.
Whatever. What are you doing? What? Come on. You did not want to work with me there at all. Shoot, we may not live that. Nope. It's fine. Restart from ground zero or phase 2? Nice. Phase 2. I jumped. Early.
Before he gets up.
Oh, we got it.
Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past make clear there's no denying, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome me. Stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted
Woo! Okay. What do I do? Okay. Try it again. Choo-choo-choo.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Wait, so what are we doing? Oh, I see it.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we can do this. I jumped. I did it wrong. No! Da, 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 da.
Out here, tongue scratching the gator.
Woo! Oh my god! Oh, ew! We're in it! Alright, let's go.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
It probably is. Let's go find your mom. Who's definitely gonna be fine in the stomach of a...
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house.
Oh, the pig's still alive.
That stigma.
Wow, that's nice.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for
Flood Brothers Esquire.
They say,
Huh. So he had a brother?
they say for Tom, but to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well, patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Oh my god. The pig. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I've got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Yeah?
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, poor gal. The pig is still alive!
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
What's with all the red tape? Did she hide in the fridge?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
All right. It's just like red rope.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
She was the one we
All
saw.
the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
We saw her, I think, the first night. Let's go, catfish! Bye, little piggy. God, we're never gonna get the mud off. Never gonna get the mud off.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow.
Wait.
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Okay.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
The whose house?
Well,
Mine?
I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there.
Bye, catfish.
That'd be awkward.
Ah! The game is so pretty! Oh, I think this is kind of near where we started the game, actually. Like what we ran through.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
At least this game is pretty and actually achieves having heart. Yeah. Messed up. There we go. Nope. All right. Hi, little fox. All right. Let's get into it. Hello?
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
420. There we go. Damaging weaved enemies with a rending step, amplified attack, amplified rend, or aerial rend heals you. Hold Y to unleash strands and damaging enemies in a wide area. Press B to dodge twice in quick succession. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Strand blasts increase. Inflict increased damage across a wider range and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Huge. Crouton, what do you do? When Crouton's controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. Tethered Strand, X after the pull inflicts weave on impacted enemies for a short time. Okay, we got a lot. Let's go get these, though. Double dodge is insane. Unravel's cooldown. Let's see. Yeah. We'll do that, and then... yeah, that works. Oh ho ho! Okay. It's a little too in the right direction for me at the moment. I knew there was something hiding.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
Is that where we're going next? Got gifted Spider-Man 2 on Steam. I got 1 in Miles running okay on my rig. If I get ray tracing, see about this one. Woohoo! Heck yeah! Congrats! Oh. Y'all having a good day? Alright. Here we go. Piece of candy. That's awesome. And that's where we came from. Mods apply freshness to a game I've played several times already.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
What is it?
Ray always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Installing new manual drivers since Windows Update doesn't do it. Wicked. Nice. That was rude, and you know it.
Huh? Did the storm
crashed the boat?
Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker. Hammer, iron, not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron, right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
A little iron trinket. Trinket build. I messed up. Gotta get the platform down before we run across it.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Oh, where are you? Oh, are the ants bad too now? Oh, God. Oh, God. Get back in there, bud. All right. I'm sorry. I won't stop. Okay. Ow. Good job, King. Okay, but get back in there, though. Seemed like there might have been something, but there isn't. Saddies! Apparently I need another piece of hardware. Receiver to use my controller on PC. Hell no. Frick you, Microsoft. Yeah. I do remember with the Xbox, because I think you said it was a 360 controller, right? The 360 controllers want the adapter. The newer Xbox controllers don't have that, but that doesn't help you right now, so sorry. Right, is that where I need to go? Let's make sure. It's okay, my sister has another controller? Okay, that's good.
Better grab that. All the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need the sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
I buy a PowerA Xbox controller, so like 30 bucks and just as good as the Microsoft brand Xbox controllers. Yeah. That lines up.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Prospero countryside slowly transitions into gentle rolling hills that give way to forests. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Tasty Pig, a local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood, employs many people in the town. The Tasty Pig factory is widely considered an eyesore on the otherwise pastoral countryside. Surrounding area always smells like pig poo. Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often work together. Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Hugging Molly, and her mother in these walls. Bunny rich? Yes. Yeah. Bunny is like old money, too. She has like a finger in every pie. You can make it, buddy! And he made it. Yeah, plus if you're like me, your controllers are prone to stick drift or soft buttons or something like that, you could get them repaired or repair them yourself, but $30 for a year or more use isn't bad either. Yeah. Hi, baby. Did I not get the thing that heals me? Nice.
All right, now to keep going.
Yeah, I did. What the hell? Okay. I guess I'll check that real quick. Yeah.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Alright, I see that. Look at the front door first, and then...
That's not a good sign.
Big bottle tree. Alright, they're on both sides. This one's a little bit further away though, so I'll go for this one first. Got him with a guide. This is an easy completion. Nice.
Here they come.
We're fine. Perfectly fine.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
What? Emotional damage. Can you imagine being Hazel in this moment, just finding that out? Having never known that?
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
Oh, man.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Ooh. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's see what other groundbreaking family trauma will unearth this time. Yeah, she's like, yay! More about my family.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Oh, that was back out that way. Let's go this way. It's probably gonna lead us in the right direction anyway. I can't move I can't. All right. Apparently my stepdad has a basis 10,000 megawatt power bank that he simply doesn't use? It drives me crazy when stuff doesn't get used. I'm like, God, can we use it? Can we pretty please use it?
Parents always have.
Can I use it?
Even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Yeah, a model parent, by the way. You let me use it. Nice. That's me with people that buy games just for buying it and never play it. Like, come on, gift it to a friend instead. Yeah? Alright. Time to go.
Jesus!
Is it changing form at all? Nope. That's 4 slots total? That's awesome. You're charging everything now. Bum, 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 bum. You give off mild vibes? Thank you. Thank you, Sacred. Totally no fast charging like my regular brick? Oh no! That's alright. Sometimes it's not about how fast it charges.
Through this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
But that it keeps a charge. How are we doing tonight? Having a really good time with this awesome game. Poor Bunny. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as a scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls.
Rougarou. Huh.
I got the pronunciation right. I'm so proud of myself.
My
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff. Bunny looks so proud of her.
Yeah, there's not a photo of her dad. Is there? Oh, I guess there is. Or was that her husband?
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Don't think he would have liked me much.
Oh? Question mark?
Showing off blood family business partners like trophies.
Okay, we'll go upstairs. Right now we're exploring.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
They're cute. They are cute.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Yeah.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks. I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. What's my little man doing? Yeah, I think that's her dad, and then that was the both of them. Six months or about 180 liters of water, give or take, assuming it's 30 bottles a month.
Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little. There's so much I never got to know about you.
I'm gonna be honest though. Hold up. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Your dad's genes gave up. They gave up. They said no. Identical to your mother.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Kinda hard to.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
All right. Your capture card's giving little faint sounds again? Honestly, that works out, because an ad's about to run, and a quick unplug would be good for it. So, Gamers, do me a favor and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. You're gonna have a quick ad at the moment while I reset the capture card and everything, and we'll be right back. We're back, YouTube. Go on a little longer and find out what other deep dark secrets Bunny is hiding.
If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Behind the bunny? No.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
She hated her son.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
With, like, a sketchy bookshelf that is, like, accessed by a bunny.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town.
She did look pretty, though.
October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog and these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
She cut out its heart, because I remember she talked about that when we climbed him.
That's a big-ass feather.
No one saw her father leave.
What the hell? Why's the rot in those pictures?
Oh. I don't know.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing, too? Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Oh, there she is.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
At least it's clean.
Yo!
Now, what do you know about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes.
Fit engaged.
She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Wake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you grieve. But now the leaving's done, and we still
Small enough to fit a baby.
Her white and black looks so good on her, oh my lord. And the gold and literally everything and the spot, like the blue color, like the lace. I can't.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
It's because it's true. Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family's mead brewing process. It is of the utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
I will say though, I'm glad that we're not covered in mud and anymore. Like, we needed a bath.
Let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Don't lie on the burrowers. If you blame them for something small like a lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine. But if you try and put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get real mean in retaliation.
Crouton, mind your business when you're in those holes.
Oh shoot, no. Oh, well, okay.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Oh, who you talking to, Catfish?
She went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds.
Yeah.
You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Cahoots. Beautiful,
He's
beautiful,
worrying
beautiful.
about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
From thing to thing, in the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside.
Games love to make fun of cahoots lately for some reason.
Oh, Bunny.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really lost. Our life force moves from things.
Is that a baby?
She tried to get her daughter back, or...
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherry tree rooted in love. This is gonna be a lot. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I can do one more.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Spicy.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Spicy, spicy. But something tells her we're halfway done. That is it for us. When Hazel's father Trey accidentally drowned his sister Cherie, Bunny was consumed by grief and bound her beloved daughter's soul to a tree until Hazel restored her spirit. 6 out of 14 done. Good spot. Nice. Yeah, not exactly halfway, but let's just call it the halfway spot because I'm sure some chapters are shorter than others. That's right, chat. It's time to say our goodbyes to YouTube and wrap up the recording. YouTube, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for watching. I know this is a little bit of a chunkier recording, but honestly, I think we might finish this game tomorrow. Being honest. Yeah, almost 7 hours out of what is supposedly up to 16. Or was supposedly up to 12. Yeah! I think we knocked that out quite a bit too. So yeah. Chat, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to be wrapping up the stream soon too. But I am gonna wrap it up with one little thing first. Alright? I know, Floppa. I know it's so soon, so short. But still. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time. Bye-bye. We suffer. No. Okay. Hour off on the Xbox.